really nice day out. Well, is still a really nice day out, and I was outside a little bit, relaxing on the porch because it is so nice. It has been so bad out lately that I definitely was soaking in some sun this day. Anywho, let me take a quick sip of my drink. I've been meaning to do this for a minute. There we go. Much better. So, we beat the Elite Four yesterday. I did not really expect to, but we did. So, we're in the postgame. We have the actual national decks now. This is the first time we've actually had a national dex so far in the champ. Or actually, no, that's not true. Because I think we do have a national dex in Sapphire as well. Because of Clefairy. Anywho, yeah, so we need to do some breeding today. And get all of the rest of the things that we missed. Or not things that we missed, but things that there's only one of. Omastar, we could do egg moves. I think we looked Omastar's egg moves up and they were, like, terrible. We're definitely going to do Ditto first. Because Ditto's going to stay in here. And now, sadly, there is no Flame Body in this game. It does not do anything. That is only from Emerald onward that Flame Body actually makes a difference. Okay, let me, what? Yeah, sadly, Flame Body and what's the other one? Magma Armor won't do any good for us. Steam Engine doesn't exist yet, so obviously that one literally won't do anything because it's not here. It can't do anything in a game it doesn't exist in. But that's what the other one's called, right? That's what's his face's ability, Colossal. I think that's what it's called. Damn. I think the guide also the game stuff. Yeah. It does. Cool. And I'll have the National Pokédex open. Alright, let's see. Is this guy ready? We don't seem to like each other. We're gonna get that a lot, sadly. That is because they are from the same game. So, yeah. Very annoying. Don't think there's much that. Surprised they had an egg. Yes. You want it. And we're Omastar back. Yes. Oh no! Shoot! I didn't actually mean to do that. So we're gonna probably end up doing that a lot. Let's put Omastar away. That way we have boom. Let's see. Star goes over here. Yeah, because this is where Ditto goes. So this is we're either gonna need to catch an extra Ditto. I might honestly catch a spare Ditto. That way we can keep one in the box and one in the daycare. Probably not a terrible idea, honestly. Yeah, let's see. Who do we want to put in next? I guess we'll do Venusaur. We will need to keep something on us. I'll probably grab, like, Dragonite, I guess. Probably. So that way we have something in our party that's not an egg. Yeah, we'll get all of our eggs bred up. I don't know if I'll necessarily evolve everything right away. Well, I guess the only thing I need to actually evolve by level up is Ivysaur, and he's not really going to be that bad with post-game areas. which we still have all of the trainers in, well, not all, but most of the trainers on Kindle Road. So that won't be that bad. We can just slap an EXP share on him and go there. And just getting to Ivysaur is, you know, really not tricky. Have an egg for us. Sadly, we won't see any change in him, in like where he's standing, unless we go in and out of somewhere. Also, the fossil egg is going to take forever to hatch anyway, so lots of running back and forth. You know what, I'm going to toggle speed. That's probably a good idea. Probably should have done that a while ago. But yeah, we'll get these different things bred up and out of the way. I think I'll do Hitmonlee last. That's the one we have, right? Yeah, we'll do Hitmonlee last, just because that will technically give us our first Johto Pokemon when we breed Hitmonlee for the first time. Because that will give us Tyrogue. So that will be our first Johtomon. So I want to get as many Kantomons as we can first. And so we'll get the other things for our boxes, and then the other EVs. The other EVs will be very helpful. Those will actually give us a couple extra dex entries. Will put us up to 90 for the other two evolutions. That will definitely be nice. Oh, there we go. Perfect. First egg. We have room for... Yeah, we have room for another egg and to grab Venusaur back out. Because, yeah, we're going to need to breed Hitmonlee a handful of times. I might actually be relatively picky with the nature that we end up getting on the Tyrogues. It's just, like, they're annoying to hatch the eggs is my issue. But, like, it might be worth hatching, like, just, like, a handful of Tyrogue eggs and seeing if we can get anything that will make evolving the other Hitmons somewhat easier. Because getting Hitmontop is going to be annoying regardless, because of almost certainly not getting a Tyrogue with equal, like, stats in HP and defense. So the best option, the one thing that's kind of nice is, like, as long as we have a nature that doesn't affect either of those, I can even take, like, a terrible nature that, like, boosts special attack as long as it doesn't lower, like, hell, we could take a timid nature if we wanted. No, we wouldn't want a timid nature. We'd want, like, Jolly. Jolly would actually be somewhat good. But, yeah, we have to be somewhat careful. Grab that egg, let's off for a second. We'll come here. It's grown by 3, that's fine, you can just kind of chill. Mash B now so we don't take the other one back. Okay, I'm gonna put Venusaur away as well. Obviously we need to hatch some more. We need to hatch some of these eggs before we really have room for some Eevee eggs. We're going to need 3 of them. You know what, the Ammonite egg should be pretty close though, so you know what, screw it. We'll put Jolteon in. Not store you for now as well. Let's go ahead and toggle that back on. This Ammonite egg should be somewhat close. Well, I guess we can check. Should hatch soon. This one's also should hatch soon. Obviously, that last one we like just picked up. That one's gonna. All right. Hopefully. These don't take too much longer. Which we will actually need to get a few extra Eevees. Those two are going to be the most annoying. I might have to evolve one of the Johto evolutions in, like, off stream, just because, like, there's a very slim chance that the time window on stream will tick over from day to night. Obviously, to get the 2 Johto evolutions, Strictly on the Game Boy games, we will need to trade 2 EVs over to Sapphire, raise their friendship up there, and level them up there. Obviously, the 2 GameCube games make getting both of the Johto EVs very easy. But we are going to try to avoid the GameCube games as much as possible, just kind of for the fun of it. I just want to see how much of this we can complete without using any of the Johto games. And we'll use some shenanigans and glitchery and whatnot to kind of fill in some spots instead. Kind of make things a little easier. I'm not going to outright use Ace to cheat in any Pokemon at any point, though. So yeah, we don't need to worry about that. We're not going to do that. That's boring. That's lame. That's not in the spirit of the challenge. Oh, right. Now he will actually. Now he has actually moved. Okay, and we have room for the last one, too. Oh, but we don't have room to take Jolteon back out, though. Yeah, we need one of these other eggs to hatch. I guess we could just wait for him to have another egg ready, and then just kind of keep going. Okay, yeah, see, he doesn't have an egg ready. I'll just check by reloading the map instead of talking to him. Which, if this first Bulbasaur egg just hatches, it won't be a big deal. Okay, yeah, so now he has an egg ready. We're just gonna wait for that. Just gonna let him hold on to that until we have room to grab. Okay, perfect. Alright, so now what we'll do is we'll grab this egg. Very nice. Come in here. We're gonna go ahead and put that Bulbasaur right there. Now we can grab Jolteon out. 1. Cool. We can go ahead and put Jolteon back. You go right here. We'll also need to breed both of these two to get their babies. We can evolve. We'll have to. Oh shoot! We have to go catch another one of these. Or no, actually, I could breed a Chansey to hold the Chansey slot and then just evolve this one. Right. I'd thought about that before. Just forgot about it. We need to get another one of these. I might just buy one or do a similar thing. We might just breed this one, and then evolve. Well, yeah, because this one's even a female, so we could go for an egg move on the Scyther. Onyx I will just catch another one of, because Onyx is easy enough to get. We can just go to Victory Road and catch a high-level Onyx and evolve that. Oh, we do need to go catch another Poliwhirl as well. We can get, Toad. We're gonna need to make room for, another starter. Which, luckily, it looks like we have perfectly enough room that we can add 3 more slots, and it will put Mewtwo right here at the end of this box. It's pretty. I think normally if you have everything, he puts them at the end of this box? Or no, is it this one even? Yeah, because this is what, 30, 60, 90, 120, 150. Yeah, so normally if you have everything from Gen 1, Mewtwo is right here. We're skipping a lot of things. Literally 2/5 of the Pokédex. Well, and that's also doesn't account for some of the things that we will still actually need. Technically, Mewtwo would somewhere be in this box if we had all of the leaf green things and all of the starters. And, like, the other one of this guy and one. Alright, what was I doing? I was just yapping, I think. Let's see. Oh, I don't know why I left and came to this PC when they're literally the exact same, but do I have a water and a firestone just big chillin'? I do, right next to each other even. How lucky is that? Let's take both of those. We are gonna need them. We can get both other Kanto ones. We'll breed the other 2 later, I guess, because we're gonna need to trade them over to Sapphire anyway. Oh, if I want to trade them directly to the other Sapphire save file on here. I don't know how I want to treat the other Sapphire, because I think I have like multiple backups of it before I dumped everything into Pokemon Box. But the save that has everything dumped into Pokemon Box is technically one that is running through Dolphin, which is not exactly the same as the one that is running, because it's running through Dolphin's Player 2. So if I boot up Sapphire on MGBA's Player 2, it will not be the same as it on the Dolphin Player 2 save file. And if I boot up it on Player 1, it will also not be the same. It'll just have everything still in the boxes before we dumped it all. So yeah, I don't know exactly what I want to do. Here we go. Here's one Eevee. Actually, no, right, yeah, this is the other Bulbasaur, right, yeah. It's not an Eevee. I guess it doesn't really matter. But I guess I could just send the, I could easily just send the, save file back over to MGBA and then back again. It shouldn't be that big. Because I think it bugs out. Oh no, I think it does bug out with Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. So I'll have to actually be a little. It might actually not let me send it back. I think with Emerald it had an issue before. But if we can't for whatever reason send it back and we need to just play it through Dolphin, that's also an option. That's not that big a deal. We can just do that instead. So, we're gonna hatch these 3 Eevees, evolve 2 of them, and then we gotta get into hatching out some Tyrogues. Oh, and I also gotta move the spaces and trade over a female Charmander. We're gonna go specifically for a female one. I don't know if I have any backup saves, like, already. Any other ones than the one that we traded with? I don't even know what was on that one. I don't even know if it had a starter sitting there. Hallelujah for speed up, am I right? This is still taking forever. Alright, Eevees, come on. Any day now. These eggs looking like. Hatch soon. They all say should hatch soon. Well, hopefully they're not lying to me and they do hatch somewhat soon. Come on. Any day now. It just does not, they just don't want to hatch. Okay, they're all almost ready to hatch now. Good. There we go. Right, Eevee number 1. Number 2. come on. Hopefully this last one's shiny. Can you imagine? That would totally make up for the Marowak. I mean, not finding a shiny at all so far. Totally, that is an unspeakable thing. That didn't happen. We still need to breed 2 more, so we still technically got 2 more chances at one. That one, this last one must have just ticked over to that last text box when we checked it. Ooh, one of them was female. 2 of them are brave. Okay, cool. Well, let's go ahead and evolve the 2 brave ones. And we'll save the female as our just Well, we're very, very cool again. Pretty. So, which one? I think you are last. No. You are first. And then you go. Correct? Yes. Nice. Okay. Let's move things over. Make room for extra starter. It's kind of annoying we are end up separating out the legendary. That makes me a little. You alone are gonna move over here. Which we're gonna need to move that actually, so that we can do some arbitrary code execution. Or at least set up for it. I think we can maybe put it back after we have it all. Oops. We have the thing set up. I think we just need to move it to set it up. I'm sorry. Ooh, I'm sorry about that. I tried to mute before I coughed. Ooh. Ooh, but I like just barely, I clicked, but I just barely missed the actual mute button when I clicked. So I thought I clicked and then I thought I muted and therefore coughed and then realized, oh, I didn't actually mute it. So sorry about the big old cough right in your ears. Yeah, that's actually annoying. Okay, that gives us room for an extra starter that we'll trade over from an extra save file. This spot is for Ditto, this spot is for Mewtwo, and then this is for our Hitmons. So we need to breed this guy. Let's go ahead, we have to grab something else to be in our party, so that way we can go ahead and breed that. So let's get our first Johto Pokemon. Yep, we are going to go ahead and raise this Hitmonlee. Actually, let's look at his summary. Oh, wait, but we don't... Passing down natures with an Everstone also doesn't work until, Emerald, I don't think. Shoot. That would be really handy. I also don't think you can pass them down off of males. I think it has to be female or a Ditto. So, that's also a little... You'd have to take the Ditto out and check what its nature is. These are gonna... a while. Ready? But that's okay. Yeah, we need 3 of these. Kinda just hit the mic a little bit. Sorry about that. 1 to keep unevolved, 1 to evolve into the other Kanto one, and then 1 to evolve into a top. I'm probably gonna put off for a little while. Hitmontop is really annoying. Excuse me. Okay, this was our first egg. Would also not be upset with a shiny of these. This whole family has a really excuse me, has really solid shinies. I recently finished RNGing the rest of this family's shiny in Soul Silver. I did one of them from the gift Tyrogue that you get from the Karate Master, and I intended to evolve it into Hitmonchan, but I goofed up a little bit and went for the wrong nature, and ended up having the stats in line to do Hitmon Lee. I was just reading them wrong, reading the, like, which stat needed to be higher backwards, and so I ended up going for Adamant Nature instead of one to boost defense. I ended up going for a Tyrogue Egg to get the Adamant one, or no, the Bold one that I needed. For whatever the defense is. Is it Bold? I don't know. Can't remember. But I ended up getting that one, the one for the Hitmonchan a while ago. And then just recently I did Hitmon Top and just a spare Tyrogue. I think the Hitmon Top I went for Jolly Nature, because that wouldn't affect either of the other two stats, and then I just, where it was an egg RNG, I just RNG'd both of attack and defense to B31, and then just made sure that as I was leveling it up, I didn't level it up on anything that gave either of those two stats, so that way it didn't gain anything higher in them than it needed to, and then it just easily evolved into Hitmon Top. But I don't necessarily have that luxury in this, because we didn't RNG them, so we have no idea what its stats are going to be. The best thing we can do, I guess we could check PK Hex, and we could see if any of them have stats that just happen to roll the same on attack and defense. Yeah, I guess we can check that. I probably will, honestly, just because evolving Hitmontop is such a pain. Definitely the most annoying evolution in this generation. Well, I mean, I guess you could argue that Espeon and Umbreon are annoying as well, solely because of needing a live battery and having to trade it over to a Hoenn game if you're not just going to get them from Coliseum or 2 different playthroughs of XD. So those are also pretty annoying, but Hitmontop is definitely the most annoying evolution that you can do in this game. It is certainly a pain. Get these eggs hatched. I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna kind of throw the other spares into a random box, and we'll sort some of the Johto stuff as we go. I'm gonna have to kind of like reference and see what Johto stuff we can actually catch in this game, because there's gonna be obviously a lot of those just kind of breezed over. But we can catch a handful of things from Johto now that we're in the post game. So work on getting all of those. Yeah, I really don't know what I want to do for Espeon and I might just trade them over to. I think we'll try to see what happens if I open the Sapphire save back on MGBA. Check all of the Tyrogue natures once we're on. Alright, come on now. There we go. I guess we could also just, like, IV calculator some of the stats instead of doing it the, like, real cheaty way. But the cheaty way is faster. I'm not gonna change them, I just want to look at them. So, I think that's fine. Alright, let's see. Any of these natures happen to stick out as one to be handy. 2 of them are lonely. I don't think that's a very useful me. Well, let's just look at their stats. This one has its stats are the same in attack and def. Oh, no, that's attack and special attack. Oh, yeah, no. Neither one of them have stats the same. And none of them have defense higher at all. So I'm definitely going to have to do some EV training to get one of the higher. I know Brave is attack up, speed down. Yeah. And Lonely is attack up, defense down. Literally the perfect nature for going for the one we already have. And the least perfect nature for trying to get the one that we need. I say we just breed another one. Oh, we can't, right? We can't breed Tyro. What's his face back? I say we just breed another one. These ones are all so bad. I'm gonna release one of these lonely ones. Oh my god. This is so bad. Honestly tempted to release both of them. This is the other one. Yeah, screw it. We can keep this one as our, like, unevolved one. Oh, God. I really, 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 really would rather get a neutral nature and a defense up nature. Yeah, bold is defense up, attack down. Which that's honestly not, like, the best option. Like, in theory it is, but, like, they are physical attackers, so I don't really want it. I mean, not that we're genuinely gonna use Hitmonchan anyway. But, like, in theory, I don't really want him to have an attack down nature. We just need any of the other ones. Relaxed, Impish, or Lax would be really, really good. And then any of the neutral natures are ideal for Hitmontop. Because then we can just get it to level 19 by fighting... get it to 19 fighting things that aren't. I guess we could look at this. Yeah, I don't know. Because if I waste too many IVs, then we might just, like, screw ourselves. I don't know. I don't know what we want to do exactly. Take Hitmonlee back. Hopefully these two have slightly better options for natures. They don't need to be perfect. I just want them to be somewhat easier to use for evolving. Don't really want to be having to hatch too many of the same thing over and over again, though. So now we might as well go ahead and do Elekid and Smoochum as well. Once we're finally content with Pyrogues. Which I guess I can also use, like, Pokemon Showdown to kinda test how many EVs I would need to have their stats be the same. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, I could, like, look at its IVs in PK Hex, so I know exactly what I'm starting from. And then I could just, like, set, Showdown to be, like, a level 10 Tyro, or, yeah, level 20 Tyrogue, with those exact IVs and whatever nature it has. And then I can just, like, slowly add and subtract, EVs from different, attack and defense sliders until I can find what I need them to be for it to be equal at level 20. And then we just get those amount of EVs on a Tyrogue as we level up to level 20. And we should be pretty good. Which we also can probably just, like, make a bunch of rare candies and vitamins out of mail. And then just that. Actually, if we're setting up Ace, we can do something even more fun with rare candies that will save us a lot of time and mail. So we can do that instead. I am probably gonna set up Ace at some point during this stream. I, like, vaguely remember what I need to do. No, I think I actually remember almost all the steps. I just don't remember what the, like, test codes are, whatnot. I can, like, pull up the... There's, like, a text guide, I think, I can use that way to necessarily watch a video mid-stream. But I remember, like, 90-ish% of the process to setting up Ace. I just did it the other day and Fire Red on my Switch, so... Remember a good chunk of the process. Let's see, what did we get this time? Lax. This is good. We can use this for going for Hitmonchan. Gentle. Ooh, yeah, no. This is special defense up, defense down. Yet our defense is still higher than our attack, so we must just have a really, really good defense IV. I might be able to make this one work, then. We might be able to make that one work. Hold up. Let's take a little peeky doodle at PK Hex real quick. So I can see what that one's IVs. It's like... Oh, cool, I can just unload this. Let me... There, okay, Hex. Save file. Where is it hiding? Party. This one. stats. Oh, okay, so yeah, its defense is max, and its attack is 1. So even though its defense stat is being lowered by its nature, the 31 IVs are kind of counteracting that. Interesting. Let me pull up Showdown. Builder, new team. That's... And... Let's see. E. In the stats over here. So 7. Oh, because I turned the number. That would do it. 7, 1, 16, 2. I mean, I guess defense and attack are the only. Cool. Thank you, PK Hex. You've done your job well. I'm gonna close that. Then let's go ahead to that. Oh. Right? Yeah. Okay, cool. Now we have this up. So, we don't want level 100, we want level 20. So as we are, this is what our stats will be like at level 20. So that's not good. We need these to be exactly even as it evolves. Not while it's level 24, but after it evolves into level 25. So how much we need? 116 attack IVs. And then 0 in defense. Oh, wait. No, we need to make sure we have the right nature. Shoot, I'm just gonna open the game back up. Background. This is almost certainly not set to the right nature. I can't remember what it was off the top of my head. Gentle. Okay, I thought that's what it was, but I just wanted to be positive. Nature, gentle. Oh no, those are the stats. Okay, so it's actually going to be only level, or it's going to be 22 at level 20. That's actually really handy because now we only actually need 56. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. That's 5 proteins, and then 3 KO 3 Mankeys while holding the Macho Brace. Which we can even find wild Mankeys right next to where we find the Macho Brace. So yeah, that's not bad at all. I'm gonna go ahead and put changing game screen back up. And we're gonna go back over to here. So, let's go do that. I think we can pull that off. This one shouldn't be that bad at all. This one, yeah, defense is already higher. Wow, that special attack is really high. I didn't look at this one's stats at all. We'll just make sure that we level this thing up on things that give defense EVs. I'll look up a good way to EV train defense in this region, and it'll almost certainly give me a trainer battle rematch to do. Okay, cool. Yeah, there, nice. That will be good enough that we can get our other evolutions. So, actually, I need to go here. How many proteins do we currently have? 2. I'll keep 1 in here, and we'll clone a few more. Or transmute. I should be accurate. We're not necessarily cloning them. We're transmuting them. We're using alchemy. It's Full Metal Alchemist up in this. Okay. So, we need to fill the rest of our party. I have, what? We need 2 more Pokemon? Yeah. And... who else did we have on us? Almastar. Chill, cool guy. Yeah, whatever. Alright, let's head back to Vermilion for a second. Because we need to go back to Viridian. I need to take all these leftovers off of everybody. And I'm gonna give you this protein to sell this Stardust that we have around, because that's taking an inventory slot. Ooh, sell that, thank you. Yeah, everything else is fine. Okay, we need to give everybody else mail. Oh. Abra. Bruh. For some variety, we'll do Aerodactyl. On. Screw it, we'll do Alakazam on this one. We'll mix it up a little. Okay. So we need 5 total. We have 1 in the PC that we're saving. We have 1 on here that we can use. So yeah, we need 4 in our bag. For anybody who may have missed yesterday's stream, we are currently taking use of mail glitch. That's why once we had 5 pieces of mail, the mail suddenly turned question marky. That was because of the mail glitch. I guess we could just give Tyrogue a bunch of irons, and that would, this Tyrogue, we could just give it a bunch of irons, and that would boost its, defense, like, even higher. How many irons do I have? Just kicking. 3. I could give it 2 of those. Either way, let's go get the Macho Brace. That is in here. Oh, he's still here? Never mind. Oh, I needed to come back and talk to him. Oh. See. Didn't realize I needed to talk to him. There we go. We could have grabbed this yesterday. That's fine. Cool. Got the Macho Brace. Very, very cool. So, let's make sure that this was correct. Need to take this mail off of this guy real quick. Give him that Macho Brace. Where'd Macho Brace. Switch you over here to the front. We need to take out 3 Mankeys. They need to be Mankeys. So yeah, not you. Or well, like, I guess those are fine? Yeah, I mean, I guess it's not a big deal if we fight non-Mankeys. We just need to make sure we don't fight anything that gives us defense, which I don't think anything over here does. Oh, perfect. Here we go. Mankey. So I'm switching to you. There we go. That's 1 Mankey down. Perfect. Nice. That's a 2nd Mankey. Perfect. 3 in a row. There. So that should be 6 attack EVs. We can take that off of you now. And now we just need to give him these 5 proteins. That'll put him at 56 attack Bs. And now, as long as it doesn't gain any more attack or defense EVs, when it evolves, it should still have equal attack and defense. Obviously, I will keep a close eye on that. How many spare rare candies do we have? 1 bag. No. How many do I have in here? I have 10 in here, though. Okay, let's see. So, I got an idea. Let's... well, now we can just give it the EXP share. We just need to be very, very careful about what we fight with it. But I have a good idea on where we can go. Actually... Is this way faster? Yeah. Yeah, this is probably faster. Oh, wait. Totally forgot about here. Yeah, no, we'll just level it up in here. Yeah, these things give speed. Although... They're kind of low level. If I go... Yeah, we'll go fight somebody else. I know something else that we can do that gives speed EVs. And only speed EVs. Sure, we fought all of the trainers around here. Let me go ahead and drop a save. Probably not a bad idea. That way, if we do accidentally somehow trigger a trainer I haven't fought... This is the trainer I want to fight. We're gonna rematch her. Where's my... Let's register the Versus Seeker. It's not ready. Oh my god. All she uses are things that give speed EVs, and the more we rematch her, the stronger her team gets, and they get into, like, the low 50s. So we can definitely get some good XP from farming this chick. Right. Excuse me. And it won't mess up any of its EVs. Which we can see as it levels up. It's gaining the same. They're at the same still. That's good. Still the same. Good. Okay, I think we're set. And then the other one, oh yeah, now that we've battled her once, she won't move anymore. Good. Keep her in place. Let me, 1, turn on toggle speed, and 2, get on the bike. Okay. Cool, now we can... this up. After this, we'll find somebody that gives a lot of defense EVs. Actually, I guess we could probably just go to Victory Road and, like, fight some wild, like, gravelers in there. Whoa, that was a large EXP jump. We could probably just, like, fight some gravelers and stuff in Victory Road, and that will give us defense EVs. Oh. For the other one, so that way it definitely has plenty of defense... plenty of a gap in its defense compared to its others. Oh, no, the attack is not the same anymore. Uh-oh. Okay, well, hopefully it will catch back up. Otherwise, we're gonna need to, catch him back up. Shoot. Oh, well, it missed me. Wow. Okay, it caught back up. Phew. Had me a little nervous. What level are we now? 16? Use 4 of them? I'm a little worried that we're gonna get more than 4 levels from fighting her again, because her team is gonna jump. Yeah, and if... oh, shoot. Yeah, if we hit level 21, we end the battle on level 21, we're not gonna be in a great spot. We won't actually, evolve into the correct thing. I could just use some rare candies. Honestly, it might be easy. Yeah, or just level up off of wild Pokemon. Yeah, let's go to, Diglett Cave now. Because now we've caught up, a lot more, level-wise. We can just go into Diglett Cave, fight a few Digletts, maybe a Dug Trio. That'll get us where we need to be. Spam surf, and there won't be a problem. These are, like I've said, most annoying evolutions that we'll need to worry about. Luckily, Hitmonchan isn't too bad. We don't need to, like, balance the stats anywhere near as... Actually, now that I've... That is not what I wanted at all. I was not trying to switch. I just wanted to look at its stats. I might, you know what? We're just gonna use a few candies. Let's go grab a couple more candies out of the PC, because we don't have it on me. No! Man, I don't care. Alright. Need 2 more of those. And we are gonna save before we use these in case somehow something weird happens and we evolve. Okay, they're the same. Good. Good. Okay. Woo! Bada boom. Hit him on top. Oh, there. That is the most annoying evolution out of the way. I can finally, like, relax. I'm gonna give you the EXP share now. See it. What's that? On Route 17, you can first the Seeker Biker William uses 3 coughing. There's also Biker same. Right above there, there's Biker. There's a lot of bikers that use wheezing. Be good. Good things to get defense EVs from. Okay, I don't know which ones are which, though, so we're gonna kind of have to go do a bit of guessing and checking and figuring out. Although, wait, no, it doesn't actually matter, because the other bikers will probably... As long as the other bikers don't have things that give attack EVs, it doesn't really matter. I don't really think many of them do. Let's see. I definitely want to save after getting hit. That again. And let's hop a versus Seeker. Everybody wants to rematch. As long as they don't have attack EVs, though, I'm fine. Yeah, because you're probably, what, special defense? If coughing is regular defense, my only guess is that you're special defense, which would make sense, because those are the 2 stats that the 2 of them, like, specialize in. You not... HP. Well, that's fine. That's not... It's not attack. That's all that matters. Yeah, as long as that defense stays higher, we're good. cursed level. Seems to be staying higher. Oh, shoot. These things actually give... Shoot, these do give attack. That is a little annoying. We should be able to at least get more defense EVs than we do attack. That it won't matter. Okay, so far, I know which ones... I know to avoid these two. Avoid that guy, avoid this guy on further reruns. This guy has a wheezing, that's 2 defense. This guy's got, it's like multiple wheezing, maybe? Oh, that's annoying. Oh, the smoke screen, no! Yeah, our defense is still higher, though, so, like, we're kind of fine. I think this was the guy that told me. Yeah, this was the one that it was telling me. This guy, yeah, this guy's got more. Fighting types. That's okay. Yeah, our defense is still much higher. That's all that really matters. Yeah, so avoid this guy, and the dude on the end. Okay, can do. Honestly, if I just rematch this dude... Oh, oops. If I just rematch this guy, I'm kind of chilling. Yeah, just gonna ignore everybody else. This guy actually might just give me enough XP to evolve after this one fight anyway. Oh yeah, no, totally. And our defense is way higher. Yeah, no, we're fine. Outrage these last two. We're chilling. Yep, there we go. Defense is plenty higher. This will be our other Hitmon. Cool. There we go. Final Hitmon. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna bother rematching the other people. Y'all can just... You're fine. I guess we'll just take all this mail off for now on. Heal up. Okay, so we can finally put all of these away. So you are gonna go here. You are gonna go here. Nice. Finally have both of you two. You can just kind of go here for now. I know wherever these two go, they'll end up next to each other like this. So they can just kind of chill like that for now. Star can go back to there. I'm gonna grab out Butterfree real quick, I think. Venusaur can go away. I'll bring this other Bulbasaur with us and just slap an EXP share on it, I guess. Oh, it learned Strength as an egg move. And Toxic. That's actually... learning Toxic as an egg move is actually kind of handy. Learning Strength as an egg move, less handy. But oh well. It's Macho Brace away, I suppose. Okay, so let's go over here. Can we find Onyx on this floor? Yes. Can't get rid of strength, but it's fine. Alright, which there's still trainers in here, too. After we started skipping a few trainers towards the end. That's fine. I'm not too worried about them. I just want to catch an Onyx, evolve this Bulbasaur, and then move on. Then we gotta go breed a couple other things. I almost want to go catch another Chansey, only for the chance of finding a lucky egg, because that would be so handy. Okay. Evolve that one into Steelix. Let's see, does Scyther get any cool egg moves? We happen to have a female Scyther. If it gets any cool egg moves, maybe I'll... not really. Baton Pass and Silverwind are like the only good ones. Assume Baton Pass comes from Issei, or no, the other Beat. Yeah. Oh, you can probably get it off of Ladybug as well. And actually catch Ladybug this game. Silver. Oh, we could probably get that from Butterfree. Oh, or Venomoth. Okay. Silver would be kind of cool. That is one of the few, like, actual somewhat decent bug moves. Not amazing, but... Let's see, hold on. Is our Venomoth male? Because sadly our Butterfree is female, so we won't get it off of getting a whole other one. Bit. Is our Venomoth male, though? Yes. Silverwind already? No. Oh, it's a move relearner. Oh. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Yeah, quite interesting, as a matter of fact. Right, I was gonna put this Onyx away. Into box 4 with the other Johto things. That's the only other thing I really need to catch. Other than Chansey, but that, like, obviously is different. Yeah, I guess if I am gonna go for another Chansey, I want to trade a Staryu or a Starmie over with Illuminate, from either Sapphire or Leaf Green. Preferably Sapphire, though, because then I could send it over with a White Flute as well, and then I can increase my encounter rate in the Safari Zone as best as I can. And having Surf on Staryu will allow me to get there a lot faster. That would involve trading with Sapphire. Which I guess I could prep 2 more EVs and trade with Sapphire now. Let's see what happens if we try to open up Sapphire. What happens if I try to copy this back? Back for a minute. What's the backup save? It's the same as this one. We're gonna open up Sapphire real quick. This should still include everything in the boxes. Yes. Everything is gonna be still in our boxes because we haven't actually... Yeah. Okay. So... That should be the same as the... or 2... Alternative save. To load the backup save, it should put me in the same spot, correct? So that means I can... this. Copy and paste that. Remove that. It didn't crash. Okay, perfect. So now we're back in Sapphire. Do I have the Sapphire? I do still have our old layout. Let's open this one up for a minute. So these are our 2 special eggs from Pokemon box. I know what the first one is. I don't know what the second one is off the top of my head. Okay. I'm glad that I can do that then. Let's quickly hatch these 2 eggs, because why the hell not? And then... do I want to just go catch another Staryu? Because why do I want to say our 2 Staryu that we have, either one had Illuminate? Why do I want to say that? I feel like neither one of our Staryu had Illuminate. Just gonna be... but it also does kind of give me an excuse to just go catch a new one. Yeah, we can just send a Staryu over to Fire Red, and we can send a couple of, EVs over to this game, and we can evolve those over here. And that be very handy, because then we'll be able to get Espeon and Umbreon that we need for other game. Like I said, I might need to evolve one of them off camera, sadly. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at the in-game clock and see where it is set and what it's set to. Maybe we can do like a late stream someday to try to get the other time. Maybe I can, like, do like a... I don't know. Oh, it was the Zigzagoon! Oh, this is the E-Speed Zigzagoon! Oh, cool! Hell yeah! Okay. Nice. That's like Kingoon. That thing is absolutely crazy if you happen to get one with really good IVs, which or we didn't, but this, I know what this is. This is a Swablu that comes with False Swipe, which is pretty handy, especially since Swablu, Altaria, they do learn Sing, so you can actually like turn that into a move that does something. Oh, but right, we need to finish the Sevi Island quest before we can do anything. Right. Yeah, before we can do any trading, we do need to finish that. We also don't have anything that we can really try to actually catch a Staryu with, I don't think. Where is going on, Shirley? Use that to the Swablu that we just hatched. I know the game says we're playing Fire Red and we're actually playing Sapphire. Don't mind that. We were playing Fire Red. We'll go back to Fire Red. Pokemon Going, is this the only game I stream? Not really, but kind of. I do sometimes stream other games, but I've just been on such a big Pokemon kick lately, that it has been hard for me to, actually play other games. Never played Pokemon? It's definitely something that if you didn't, like, grow up with it, it can be hard to get in. I don't think we're really actually gonna be able to win any, Staryus successfully? Well, it's not the reeling in, it's the catching it. The Pokemon here are gonna be quite high level. A little higher level than our level 14 Zigzagoon. Smoke Ball, actually, because I would like... Hold on, I'll read your message in just a second. Minecraft in Stardew Valley, fair enough. I was playing Minecraft before I started streaming. Hallelujah, good thing I missed. I have played a lot of Stardew. I was streaming Stardew a couple years ago when 1.7. I did stream a bit of Stardew when that update came out, but I haven't touched it in a while. And I've streamed Minecraft as well here and there. I have been thinking about doing some new Minecraft content. Yes, I am from the States. I have been considering doing some new Minecraft content because I have been playing a mod pack that I've been very, very much enjoying. So, maybe we'll have some more Minecraft content come to the channel soon, either in the form of... Well, you're on Twitch, so it would have to be streams, but I also do YouTube as well. So, I've been thinking about doing either videos or streams, or a little bit of both. Currently playing on PC. Oh, yep, there we go. Knew that was gonna eventually. Oh wait, we saved beforehand. Haha, we can just do this. That's exactly why I saved. I just want to star you, dog. Just want to star you with Illuminate to trade over to Fire Red. Star you. Oh, okay, yes, keep using moves that don't hit me. Bro. Come on. Yeah, we are currently working on trying to complete the entire Generation 3 living dex. It started as just doing a Professor Oak challenge in Sapphire here that I then decided that I wanted to do a living dex version of. And see, oh, for like Minecraft, yeah. Minecraft I play on a little bit of both. But mostly PC for mods. Smoke Ball, right? Do I have a smoke? I don't see. I guess I could go catch a Chiena away. I was not really back to this game right away, or... Am I even looking in the right spot? Can I even find Staryu here? Now that I think about it, I don't even know. I think I can, but I can't even remember. Yes. Okay, I can find it. This is the only place to find it. Okay, I thought so. Damn, when did it get so far into stream? Okay, I'm gonna take a little break here in a minute, probably. We can just find a star use, it won't matter. Oh, we somehow lived? Oh, okay. Just run, thank you. Not that it... Oh, shoot. Fishing in this game. Really saying something, because I normally like fishing in videos, but not this one. Hey, there we go, Staryu. Hopefully it has the right ability. Hopefully we can even catch it. Have any net balls? I only have one. Well, let's just throw a repeat ball and pray, I guess. Ooh, nice. Okay, now we also need to pray that it has the right ability. It has natural cure. Okay. Well, we don't want that one. I'm gonna take a short break. I guess I'll change the categories to actually say the correct game. Not gonna change the time. I'll change the categories to say Ruby Sapphire while we're over here. The Hoenn region. We'll probably move back to Fire Red. Not gonna be. I just want to. I just want to get a Staryu and send my white flute. Excuse me. Where is... Bam, AFK sign. Down a little lower, I guess, so you can see it better. And yeah, I'm gonna mute Chip Boy, I'm gonna mute myself, and I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom and whatnot. Won't take very long. So yeah, I'll see you guys in a few. Actually, I'm also gonna refill my water, so it will take me a couple. Still, won't be long. Alrighty. Back. Out of here. Let's see if we can have some better luck trying to catch a Staryu. Really, like, all of my Pokemon are in Pokemon box right now, so... Oh, and now I'm caught. Oh, shoot. Okay, I really should try to catch a not Poochyena. Where can I find... Can I find the highest level Poochyena pop? Okay. To this route? Only these few routes here? Jeez. Okay, well. Let's just catch a quick Poochyena. There we go. Bro, come on, just... Oh, wait, I do have netballs. They were just at the top of my bag. I didn't see them at first. Oh! I have 24 netballs. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Nice. And you have Runaway. That'll make things easier. There. Now I can just lead Pooch and I can always flee from every battle. So, that will make things a lot easier. Let's go ahead and resave. Just a quick one. But there, boom, fled using Runaway. Perfect. Which it doesn't really matter what level it is anyway, because, I mean, obviously a higher level would be nice so that we could fight back, but, like, Repel Trick and whatnot doesn't affect fishing, sadly, so can't use that to our advantage. Not that I think it would matter anyway. Pretty sure Staryu's only like a 5% chance to encounter. Let's see. I know how many. Yeah, so it's on every encounter, it's about a 2.5% chance that I find a Staryu with the ability that we want. I should really just check Pokemon and see. I'm like 90% sure both of our Staryu and our Starmie in there. I'm pretty sure they both have natural. I don't even really want to like hunt for Chanseys that desperately. I was trying to avoid going for a lucky egg. I was looking into it the other day. I'm not gonna buy anything from anybody. I don't want any art. Don't even ask. Sorry to come off as rude, but I get asked, "Oh, do you want to buy art?" like literally every single time I stream, and it gets annoying. Just getting that out of the way right now, I'm not buying any art. Natural cure again. I need to get around to making some, like, different things to put on there myself. I want to make some, like, Chip Boy themed little, like, panels to put on there. Because I was looking into how to do it, finally. The big reason was also because, like, YouTube is the platform I'm more worried about than Twitch. So, like, I just didn't know a lot about, like, how to change a lot of things on Twitch, but I finally looked into it the other day, and the first thing was, oh, go buy things off of this website, or use, like, cheap free ones that everybody uses. So, I want to go ahead and make some myself, but I don't want anybody to, like, make them for me. I want to do it because I don't have the budget to be paying for now. Bro, why do we keep getting natural cure? Come on, dog, I just want to start you with Illuminate. Ooh. Ooh. On Staryu. Oh, okay, that it was a Staryu, but is it finally one that actually has the right ability? Oh, finally. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna give this the white flute we currently have, because we won't really need it. Okay, cool. So... let's see. I guess I'll just trade, like... it's level 2 Zigzagoon. Which obviously we will need the... we need to do more of the story in Fire Red, so let's switch back over to that one now. Back to Fire Red. Let's get this one up instead. Let's switch my categories back. I'm sure you've probably already left, but on the chance you haven't, sorry that I kind of crashed out on you a bit. When you hear the same, like, shtick over and over again 3 times a week or more in every single stream about, oh, you haven't set up your panels. Do you want me to show you some examples over Instagram or Discord? And you have to say no to it every single time because I really don't need any inspiration. I will do it myself eventually. It just gets old. I have commissions open if you need any art made. Like, it just gets tedious. That when I do finally get around to setting up the panels, that is going to be like #1 rule: do not offer to sell me art. I'm not interested. If I am interested in buying art, I will come out and ask for it. Till then, stay there. Okay, anywho. Let's go ahead and work our way through the cave here. Grab some more of our Pokémon. Oh yeah, and we gotta make, we gotta actually do that trade as well. Let's trade some of my spare cats. We probably need them or use them a whole lot now that we're in the game. Oh right, I need to breed some more Eevees to send over to Sapphire, right. That's the plan there. Okay. I think we just grabbed Venusaur, right? Somebody else. I mean, I guess I'll grab Lapras. That was like really our only up. Somebody is going to need to make room for Waterfall. Really no. I guess I could teach it to you instead of Mudshot. Let's see. Which we will be able to find some more Johto Pokemon. For which one? Actually, let's say... Wooper we can find, I think, in the water outside. Yeah. And find Delibird in here because we're playing Fire Red. I think it's Sneasel in Leaf Green. And then we can find Swinub. Swine. Ugh, there we go. Ugh. Alright. So we need 2 Swinub and a Delibird. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Well, hello. Oh, I don't even know what box we were on. Ugh. It's gonna go somewhere random for now. Should you go to box 3? I need to step on every tile of this ice? I don't know. Come on, Sebastian. Just pop in to say hi. Did. For you can tell by where we are now, we made a large amount of progress after you left yesterday. We flew through all of the rest of the gyms and made it into the post-game. Prepping to do some trades with some of the other games. Oh, ha! Oh! Oh, phew! Jeez, Wild Golbat was up a lot more fight than it needed to. Oh my god. Hyper Potion. There we go. This side. What is the next game after Fire Red? I haven't fully decided. I don't know if I want to rush through Ruby next. And get, like, I also haven't decided what encounters I actually want to grab in Ruby. Because we obviously are going to get one starter. We'll need one of those. And then we need Zangoose. And I haven't decided if I want to catch Solrock in Ruby or not. I think I might, just because it's right next to where we catch Zangoose anyway. So I think I might just catch Solrock in Ruby after all. Oh, you know what? I bet I get there from falling. Oh, there we go. There's Waterfall. We needed that. All we need in here now is Delibird. Can't do anything from there. I think we probably need to fall here. Yeah, there we go. Let's get that. It's okay. How do we get to that area? Oh, we gotta see something waterfall in that. But yeah, probably Ruby next. We'll probably go from the red game to the other red game. And then that'll leave the two green ones to do back-to-back as well. Alright, cool. Waterfall, we can now go here. Only like 2 or 3 waterfalls in this whole region, because that TM wasn't added until Johto. Ah, here's how we get into here. Alright. Help Lorelei with these dweebs. Oh, it immediately sends us into battle. Okay. This Ivysaur is going to come out a little over-leveled, probably. Or not, because they only have Zubats by the looks of it. Oh boy, our mortal enemy. This one's nowhere near as high level as the other one, so it wasn't as big of a threat. We still got a little over-leveled, but that's fine. There, now we have our full original starter line. Very, very cool. So, now... Oh, and we can catch, Wooper right here. Let's... back over here real quick. Cool. Move these two. Catch 2 Wooper right here. Small cough. Ooh, not as bad. Come on. There we go. we'll have enough of those for Wooper and Quagsire. Oh, we never did catch Delibird. Right, we gotta go back into the cave there and catch Delibird. Where exactly he spawns? This is probably the best spot. Let me get on my... Actually, no, the bike has decreased encounter rate. Should switch over. I should send over that Staryu already. Yeah, maybe I'll go breed the two. Oh no, because I need to finish this quest. Right. I could just focus on the story quest and come back for Delibird after. I don't really want to leave the area until I've got it though, just because I'll probably forget about it otherwise. I think he's probably only like a 5% encounter, so... Somehow I didn't notice your GG message, and I only saw the second or third. Bird is such a non-threat that I'm just gonna have something stronger up front, and we'll just switch to Butterfree once we finally find it. Oh, I do have a smoke ball, or I don't know if I do, but I can definitely get one in this game fairly easy. I think you can buy one for like 800. I could get a smoke ball and put that on if I want. Come on, Delibird. Any day now. To be on a specific floor? To Cerebi we go. Let's see. The Ice Floor Cave, floors 1 and basement 1. So I should be good. Should have done. Yeah, okay. It is a 5%er. And I was right. It is Sneasel and Leaf. So. Oh, there we go. Literally just needed one more encounter. Okay, cool. Sleep Powder. And Ultra. Will you live one of these? Probably. Ooh, barely, but I mean, it did. Shake less that time. What? Okay, there we go. There's Delibird out of the way as well. Hell yeah. Okay, that's everything from in here that we needed. No, well, that's everything we needed on this island altogether, other than eggs, which I'm a little tuckered out from. So we'll come back to those later. Oh yeah, right, and we can take you out of the park now, too. You away in here. Oh, our highest level cat is. Bring that one with us for now. Put these guys down here. I think it's gonna just go in this box for now as well. Okay. So, where do we need to go next? For the actual quest line. I think it's 5 Island? Yeah. Oh, yeah, because we could also go get a Togepi egg. Yeah, oh yeah, right. I've spent a lot of time here in Poke MMO. Aha, I'm glad I brought Cut with me. Ah, yeah. Here's all the rocket dudes. I thought so. Don't think we can actually get into their hideout yet, though? I can't remember what we need, where we need to go to do that. I think they'll tell us, though. Which I need to double check. I need to double check how many metal coats are natively in this game, or if we need to clone or an extra one. I think we need an extra one. Pretty sure there's only the one down by Tectonics. So, I'll have to go down there and grab that, give everybody some mail, and clone an extra one, so that way we can Scizor as well. Luckily, we don't need to worry about multiple King's Rocks, for a couple of reasons. One, we have a ton in Sapphire. If I really needed an extra King's Rock, I could just borrow an extra one in that game. And two, we can't hit Slowpoke in this game anyway. So we can just worry about Politoed in this game, and then we can skip Politoed and the whole Poliwag line altogether when we do our Leaf Green playthrough. And we can just worry about... Good, we finally got an first level. We can just worry about everything else. The other password. Where we need to go to get that other password. It's been a while. We don't need 3 of these, so might as well catch some extras. Oh, hello. Thunderbolt. I actually think I just thought of some cool ideas for the little panel. Oh, I missed that one. Are you in this game? I think so. We can check the Pokédex now that we've seen one. Oh, but he's gonna finish himself off. Oh, that would have been really funny. Yeah, this is Tectonics. Right, I think if we bring him a lemonade or something, or have a lemonade in our bag when we come here, he, like, gives us something. Let me see. Coat. Ah, so there is technically an extra one. That seems a little annoying, so I'm probably just going to transmute the extra one. I don't think we can thief one in this game. No, we can't. In theory, you can, but the Pokemon that would spawn with one don't spawn in the wild in this game, so you can't actually get one. That's so dumb. So yeah, we'll go ahead and transmute an extra one of those. Maybe 2, just for the hell of it, I guess, just so we have a spare. We'll need to give everybody mail again. Oh, right, that's where we need to go. The Lost Cave. Yeah, because I think that's where we go to get the sapphire. I think we have a spare spot in our party. I'm actually gonna put this Meowth away because I don't think we're gonna need it anymore. I want to get the Togepi egg. I want to make sure that we get one that has Serene Grace, and not one that has Hustle. Over. Oops. I could use a repel. Still right. Right, there's an island. Yeah, a little island with a girl on it. She gives you a... Is it a man? Oh, no, okay. I don't know what he gives you. What does he do? Oh, shoot! I thought the lady gave the egg. Well, it looks like we're stuck with whatever we got because I thought it was her that gave the egg. Oh, she's a trainer. Okay. Yeah, I guess I should have saved before I talked to either of them. Well, yep, now we're stuck with whatever we got. I guess it doesn't matter anyway. Togetic is... It's not... Ooh, excuse me. Ugh. Not like Togetic is super great, I guess, so whatever. Hopefully we just happen to get the one I want, I guess. And if not, too bad. That doesn't... Which is also some Pokemon up ahead that we are gonna need in this cave coming up. So that's called Lost Cave. Yes, we can catch Murkrow. Misdreavus is only in Leaf Green, so that's another thing to get here. I can't remember the, like, way you're supposed to go to get to the end. Like a specific way you're supposed to go. We're kind of just gonna bumble around and hope we find the right way. Oh. Oh! Oh, well, that's actually not that useful. We don't actually need to breed, we don't actually need to breed for that guy. That way, that way. Ah. Eh? Probably be taking notes, honestly, if I don't want to just look it up. I might end up just looking up what directions to go, honestly. That way, this way, back down. Again? Oh, that got me the other incense. I guess I won't bother putting up another repel because we do need to find something in here. Why did we try before? Not that way. Back down. Okay. So, we gotta go what? That way, that way, that way. That way again. Not that way. Not that way. Okay. Not that way. How about up? Oh. Back through. Yeah, like that. Okay. Thinking down. Okay. What about back up? This way, that way. Not down. This way. Wait, no. What? This way. Back through. Down, right? Up. See. What? I'm running out of directions. Shoot. I really should just look it up. Back through. Straight across? No. Have I not literally checked every direction? It must be down. Okay, down. Okay, so now what? Okay. This way? Oh, okay, that was right. You know what? We're gonna start doing this. Nope. Not that way. Not that way. Not that way, so it must be up. Aha! Nice. We needed to save her. Okay, this is what we came here to do. Nice. Hey, the true funny number. Okay, cool. So if we show her a Marowak, she gives us like a rare Pokeball or something, I think. We now need to go back in there. Can't remember. She didn't give us the other password. Also, I just realized we totally saved with the egg, but what is on this island again? Genuinely don't. Oh, this is the one that leads to Savolt Canyon. Right? No, this. Oh, okay. This leads to the pattern bush and the dotted hole. Oh, no, that's where I need to go. Yeah. Yeah, okay, this is Savolt Canyon, but Dotted Hole is actually where I was thinking about. I said Savolt Canyon, but I actually meant the other. Let's head down this way, then. I need to buy some more Pokémon. So funny that, like, all of the Kanto Pokemon that you find late are, like, really high level, but the Johto Pokemon that you find here are really low level. It's very strange. Like, you can't even use the excuse... I can't remember... I wish I could remember who did the video, because I sadly can't really give credit where I don't remember. But I watched a really interesting video of somebody... Oh, I think it was a Zen mode video, actually. I think they did a video, like, talking about all of the, like, issues with Heart Gold Soul Silver, and, like, Johto in general. And I think they said something about, part of the reasoning as to why they think that a lot of the Johto... Oh, strength with us? Do we have Venusaur? Yes. They think that, part of the reason all of the Kanto... all of the things in Kanto in the, in that other region there, in Kanto, in the Johto games, is so you could trade them over to a new save file and use, like, different Pokemon. But that's kind of like a lame reasoning on Nintendo's side, if that is the real reason. And you can't really use that excuse for this game because they hard lock you from interacting with any Pokemon outside of the regional decks until after you have the national decks. And even just getting the national deck still doesn't let you trade with other games, yet. Like, with Ruby and Sapphire, with the Hoenn or Ore games. You still need to do this long and tedious side quest that we're doing right now. Well, it isn't even really that much of a side quest, because it's mandatory. Sadly, I don't think we've done everything. Oh, we can. Okay, good. The person is out of the way. There's an item. I'll have to go through there. Kind of avoid trainers if I can. Oh, apparently we could have caught Wooper here, too. Fudge. Several dots on the hole. Oh, wait. Doesn't it mean, like, use, like, strength or something? Oh, or is it cut? Oh, I think it might be cut. I think we need to use cut on the door. Shoot. Teach somebody. Just these two, and I don't want to have anything on those two. Okay, well, I guess we'll come back. I think it's cut. So, yes, player must use cut in front. I thought so. Well, I should have brought that other Meowth with us instead, but that's fine. Oh, I guess I can just fly back. Oh, I think my plan was I was gonna grab that item right there while I have strength active. Ski. Let's use another. Oh. No. Fight this guy. Well. Oh, cool. I don't think we can catch this in this game. This is something we'll need to wait for Emerald for. Which... That's one thing that I find kind of funny about eventually getting around to playing through Emerald. All we'll really be playing through Emerald for is we'll be playing through it for more Johto mons than actual Hoenn ones. The only Hoenn thing we'll actually get out of Emerald is the third Hoenn starter. Oh, I forgot he was in here. Thought he was in there. Go and grab you. I guess I don't need Lapras as well. It's kind of here vibes. I really need to go to the bathroom again, so I'm gonna pop up the AFK sign real back. Okay. Go. Let's get back to it. Sipping my drink. Put all these. Worry about sorting all of them later on. Okay, let's head back down there now that we have cut. Kind of annoying to have to make 2 trips, but I always forget to bring cut here. The worst thing is I'd had it with me and then put it away to get, to go do something else and then needed it. I had a feeling. Run into this guy? Oh well. Oh, I don't actually think we'd seen a golem yet at all, because we didn't bother getting one on this save. Oh my god. Ran out on the last step and I still end up getting something wrong. Getting an encounter anyway. Alright, cool. Now, this area is easy. We just... Or not. I guess we need to fall in specific... we need to fall in a specific order again. Alright, not down. Not right. Okay, it was left. Okay, not down. Right that time. Down that time. Okay, cool. Except he comes and grabs this from us and takes off, but he tells us the other password, so now we can go get it from him. Okay. Now we can fly back here. I did not mean to go back to Vermilion. I did not mean to go to one island. I hate that it auto does that without you selecting anything. Okay, there we go. Now we can head back over here to the rocket warehouse. This will allow us to get the... Oh, I guess we could have caught Centroid here too, we just didn't find any. Entered the 2 passwords, and now we can get in. Yeah, okay. Let's see. We need to get both of these items. Let's see. That's the upgrade. We only really need one of those, but I might duplicate it anyway, just so that way we have a spare. I always like to have spares of things that way I don't ever run completely out. Okay. That I don't necessarily care as much about. What one did I go on before? I think the shorter one. I forget which one we need to go on next. We have like 3 or so different options here. I think it's this one? Oh, I definitely should have... I didn't do any... Oh no, it's this one right here. Okay, well, there's only really one more option that we can... Oh, it's this one. Oh, no. Shoot. Where are we trying to go? There? Oh, gives us that big purple. whole thing over again. Oh, wait, but where does this bring us? Oh. Oh, Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Yeah, we do need to land there. Okay. See. Yep. And now we just very carefully walk up this way. Walk in here. Bam. Oh. Oh, all of that was just for... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, all of that was really just for a TM? But no, here we go. We only have 2 Pokemon here. Oh. Well, he confused me early. What does that mean for Outrage? Oh, and now you have the +2 that the other one gave me. Interesting. Didn't matter. Wow. Oh, maybe I should have kept Lapras with us. Yeah, Lapras may have actually been really solid here, because we could have, yeah, gone for Rain. Ooh, uh-oh. Okay. Oh, bye! Yep, bye-bye! Yikes. Seed, nice. Oh, but I don't even have leftovers on most of my things either. None of my things have leftovers. Great. I'm just gonna keep missing. Bro. There we go. At least we did something. Oh, crit. Nice. Ooh. Right back to Leech Seed. Dodged it, bro. Leech Seed. I'm just gonna let you take a hit so that way we can shake off that Intimidate. Strength is definitely going to be a better option than the other move for me. Vile Plume. Oh, but we have, you know, Ice Beam though, right? Yes. Okay. Ice Beam for the win, please? Question mark. Oh no, dog. Yeah, no shot we live that. We actually gonna lose this? Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Well. I'm not losing this. I do not care. Oh, they were an admin, I guess. Just need to fight this guy, and our whole freaking team is dead. Ugh, at least we had a bunch of healing items from the Elite Four still. Honestly, I'm gonna revive the valuable sacrifice Meowth as well, because it might come in handy. It's regular. Another trainer too? I think there is. I think there's a scientist left as well. Okay. It crit me, but it didn't poison, so that's the most important thing. That other hit? Nice. Yeah, because this is the dweeb that took the Sapphire from us. So we still need to beat him up and get that back. Is this gonna KO anyway? Yeah. Oh, it doesn't actually resist. Oh, yeah, and they're super frail and aren't fast enough. Oh. This last Pokemon? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Alright, cool. We got the Sapphire finally. Oh, and she flipped that for me. Gotcha, that's what that other rocket, the admin, did. I thought I noticed something happen over there. Wasn't sure. Literally last possible time. It wasn't even the thing we needed. Ooh-wee. Way more intense than it needed to be. I did not expect I would actually be using a held item in battle. Or a healing item in battle, I mean. Oh, there we go. We finally were able to give that to Celio. Whew. Right. Nice. So, now we can finally trade with Ruby and Sapphire and Emerald and technically the Ore region as well. So, I definitely want to go ahead and get those other things sent in. Serene Grace, Serene Grace, Serene Grace, Serene Grace. Alright, well, let's go ahead and put in here. Go to things for now. Oh, right, we need to go breed 2 more Eevees. Oops, no. Oh, a chest over here. Right, which I am gonna need to eventually trade some random junk Pokemon back over to Sapphire from here, so that way I can get Espeon and Umbreon back over here. Because I'll put them into the other game from here. Okay. So do we have 2 spots? Technically. Well, away. Take this over to 4 Island. I could do some egg move shenanigans with the Eevees, but honestly, the only one that would really benefit from that is Umbreon, and even that I'm really gonna use. So, I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Let's go ahead and re-register the bike, and bike back and forth until we get a couple Eevee eggs. Send those over to Sapphire in exchange for just kind of like a random Junkmon and a Staryu with our White Flute and Illuminate, so that way we can make finding another Chansey easier, and just everything else in general. We can go back to the Lost Cave, and that'll make increasing the chances of finding some of our other things a bit easier by just getting increased catch or encounter rate in general. We have some other low encounter rates Pokemon as well coming up. Like we gotta catch 3 Larvitar, so that one's gonna be a little annoying. I think that's only like 5 or 10% encounter rate, so definitely gonna need to catch a handful of those. That one's gonna be ideal. But we'll have the increased boost and whatnot. And we'll take another trip into the Safari Zone and try to catch some Chanseys, see if we can happen to get one that has a lucky egg. I'm not going to put too much effort into it, but we'll do a little bit of searching. And any spare Chanseys, we'll evolve one of them into the seas. That way we can those. I think I will do the egg move on the other dude there, on, what's its face? Yep, Scyther, just for the fun of it. You can just clone some tiny mushrooms and, transmute some tiny mushrooms. I want to make a couple spares of some various things anyway, which we haven't found the King's Rock yet. Once we find that, we need to go catch another, Poly. Are you ready? Still not. Yeah, and then we'll have to do all of the different trade evolutions. We can do all of those with Sapphire, I suppose. Yeah, because now that we have the ability to trade between that game and this one, we'll actually need to, because we would need another completed, Fire Red or Leaf Green trade with otherwise. I don't think I have another completed save ready to go on here. Oh, this was... right, it was... Right, I forgot that Eevee was level 5. I was like, how did it level up so much? But no, yeah, that one was only level 5. So, yeah, fair. Forgot this was the one that we actually got before, and therefore is not level 5. I'll hatch these 2 eggs, and we'll do some trades with Sapphire. I guess I'll try to level up the friendship on the Eevee in Sapphire. We can just slap a, what's it called, the Soothe Bell on it and just, like, run back and forth. I don't know how much longer I want to keep going. I'm a little hungry, so I might just take a little snack break at some point. That way I can keep going longer. Because we're only creeping up now on the 2.5 hour. I think yesterday's stream was closer to 4. I think it was 4. So, definitely want to keep going for a bit longer. But I am really hungry. So I might need to go get a little snack. I have some yogurt up in the fridge, though. So that's something that's, like, not super loud. I won't be, like, crunching in your ears or anything. I have 1 orange left, too. I should probably eat that before it's bad. Yeah, maybe I should. So I could just, like, set up a couple of macros for the eggs. I could just set it up so that way 2 macros are running. One that makes the character walk back and forth, and another that, mashes B. That way when the eggs do hatch, it just closes out of the menu and continues with the next one. Maybe I will do that. Let's see. I know I have a left to right macro set up. It's very short, or it gets stuck very quickly. I've technically shut it off too, I think. Yes. It settle? Yes. Let's cut the time in about 2,000 seconds. Oh, that's like perfect. Perfect. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna shut it off. Keep going for a second. And we're gonna do new macro, spam B. Continuously. This one. We do spam B. That on. Well, in theory, I should be able to like open up a bunch of menus like this, and spam B, and it should just like close them all. On. Very, very confused. Edit it. He edited the other one a second ago. Oh! It was just on, though. Oh, you know, it might be going so quickly that there's no time for the game to register. Set it to, like, second instead of... It's not. It's still not doing anything. It does something here, though. Why does the other one work, but that one doesn't? So confused. Why does one of them work, but the other one doesn't? Let's talk. Let's talk. Spam one. Same way, right? Yeah. Oh, I know why. I know what the issue is. Yeah, no, I'm... Yeah. Okay, I figured it out. I know what the issue is. So it's the actual B key when... That's not the key that is bound to. There we go. Now it's spamming B. Perfect. So I can just do this, and I can hands off the keyboard, and it's spamming B and left and right, and sped up. Cool. Shut all of these off for a second, so that I can mute myself again real quick. I'm sorry I'm taking so many breaks, but I'm gonna go grab an orange and a yogurt, and I'm gonna let this just run back and forth for a second, I guess. Yeah, there's not really much more we can do right now other than wait for these eggs to hatch. So yeah, I'm gonna take a short little snack break, and we'll get right back to it. Alrighty, I'm back. I've only grabbed my snacks. So I'm gonna set the macros back up, but I am here now. I'm just gonna kind of still be mute and chilling. But if there's happens to be anybody in chat, I will at least be here to read messages. I am gonna still be mute. I grabbed an orange and a yogurt. It won't take me that long to eat either one of them. I'm pretty hungry. But yeah, we'll get back to it in a minute once these eggs are done. Alrighty. Done with my snacks. Sorry to be mute for so long. Not that we're really going to be doing much else anyway. I've still got the macro going. Excuse me. We're still waiting on that other egg to hatch. Pretty sure we missed. Oh my god, excuse me. Ooh, snacks me. There we go. Here's the other egg. Womp womp. Okay. There we go. Macros are all done. 2 male EVs, both lonely. That's funny. We got 2 brave ones and then 2 lonely. Which, didn't we get 2 lonely Tyrogues earlier too? We did. Okay, yeah, and we're gonna need like some random. What am I gonna send over as a random jump? I guess we'll just go catch like a rat or something. But I haven't decided what game I want to like actually import everything out of to like have the full national decks in. Maybe I'll do it into all of them once I've beaten every one of them. I can just have like the full national decks in all 5 games because I can just move around through blocks. That could be cool. Maybe we'll do that. Okay. Pidgey has a really goofy sprite. Actually, Pidgey and Rattata both have really sprites in Hoenn, honestly. Let's see, I don't think I have... Do I have a... I don't have a layout made for trading in these 2 games. I think I need to set this... Is this... Okay, Cable Club. Although it's gonna act when I do... What's if I shrink this? It's like... Wait, I did make I do have a second. Okay. Oh, okay, that's what I did. Okay. Made it down in the other. Okay. Let's do new multiplayer window. Load. Sapphire and T. Save. This one. That's the right. Yes. Okay. Now we do. This game. Oh, wait. Aha! Yes, it does. If I shrink this game here, it shrinks it there. So, like... need to open a menu so that way I can get it back. Nice. There we go. That's better. It's a little small for you. That's okay. I can make it big. It's there. It's different screen. Okay. So yeah, I don't know which... So we can go check. I want to say for whatever reason that the evolutions are backwards, even, for what they're supposed to be. Like, for some reason I want to say you get Umbreon during the day and Espeon during... So it is... that's what, 3 p.m., 4 p.m.? Ooh, excuse me. Okay. So yeah, that should count as daytime. Oh yeah, right, because it's using, it looks like it seems to be using the system clock. Or well, no, because I would have set it manually. I guess I just happened to set it pretty accurate. So let's see. This is Cable Club Trade Center. Yes. Yes. Do Trade Center. A lot more Pokemon on the Sapphire save than we do the Fire Red one. Perfect. Yeah. Bam. But that's what skipping most of the encounters will do. Oh, this... I don't care about the Sapphire sprites, but this Sapphire player sprite in Fire Red looks really good. I think if you're playing Emerald, the character looks the same. I don't think there's a green, sadly. I think it looks the same if you're... Which, if you are playing Emerald and trading with Fire Red and Leaf Green, there is a Emerald version of the, like, Kanto character. Which looks kind of funny. Right, because we're only going to need this Pidgey... We're going to need this Pidgey back after we're done evolving. Well, I guess we can just trade one of the spare Zigzagoons. Yeah. Yeah. We'll just trade this... We'll just trade, like, both of these lower... Oh, no, because this is the special Zigzagoon. Right, that's the special one. Okay, well... I don't know. I guess we'll have to switch back to do a little bit of... around Sapphire. That way we can go ahead and one of these EVs and send it back. Oh, oh, that did speed up. Looks like that did speed up both games. Interesting. Just kind of like instinctively hit the speed up button. I also really like this. I like this sprite. This looks cool. Sprite. Cool. We look at the... Yeah, we can. This Pidgey sprite is so funny, dude. I love this Pidgey sprite. I love this Dragonite, too. He's so goofy. So, like, wholesome and sea-looking. And trade this Zigzagoon, this Eevee. And when I go to trade, we'll evolve one of these Eevees. We'll switch over to, so I won't count either of these Zigzagoon, like I won't count this for the, Dex. Keep one of these and we'll just have Zigzagoon's Dex data in here without, like, normally being able to access it. Oh well. Not a big deal. We won't count it, though. See, we'll... Eventually, we'll have Zigzagoon's Dex data in Fire Red, because we'll just, we'll end up transferring it Dex that we create. Now, we can go ahead and cancel this. We need to walk out of here one, and it'll terminate it for both. That. Written, very nice. Now, let's full screen that. I think we can hear the other game under it, but oh well. Let's have some double music going We have our Soothe Bell. Oh no, I think it's in here. Oh, which maybe should I just send it back with a King's Rock? Eh. Soothe Bell. You. And we'll just find a good spot to run back and forth. Probably here. Oh, I have the fishing rod. Surgery. There you go. We can just do this. Perfect. Well, this is actually a better timing than the other one was anyway. Damn, yeah, this is like perfect for this game too. Spending so much time running into the ledge for no reason. I guess we are technically. Whatever. So this is gonna take a long time to build up friendship. I should probably feed them some vitamins. Yeah, let's see how many proteins do I have? Seems to be a lot. Oh, perfect. Yeah. Okay, nice. So I'm gonna give each of them 10 of these. That will give them some extra friendship as well. Okay. I had a couple on me already. Okay, won't have any effect. Friendship checker is... Where is the friendship checker in this region? Oh, she's over here. Yeah, no, she isn't even far, actually. She's in this house, right? It's getting used to you. Well, let's see. How long is this gonna take? Probably quite a while. This whole stream is just biking back and forth. Yeah, well, there she goes, I guess. Yeah. I don't really know what else to do. I guess we could give it some other vitamins. We could go, we could probably go buy some. See how much money? Yeah, how much money? Plenty. Yeah, we can go buy some more vitamins. Have any other ones in my... Some of that stuff away. We have in here HP ups, Pro Sync. Get some of these and we'll go buy some more. Help speed up the chip process quite a bit further. Sadly, they need to gain friendship in this game specifically. Buy those again. This floor, or is it the next one up? It's the next one up. Yeah, sadly we need to gain all of the XP that we need for it in this specific game. So yeah, a little annoying, but... That did use up, like, a good chunk of our money. Let's go back. Wait, let's go back to the friendship checker now, though. Because I also am fairly confident that boosted our friendship a good chunk more. Likes you quite a lot. Seems to want to be babied a little. What's that one? I don't think we're high enough yet. Friendship check for Ruby. Okay, we're getting close. Getting close. So that's between 150 and 199. I think it needs to be... I think it's like above 220, the friendship stat needs to be, in order for friendship evolutions to actually kick in. I think it's 220 or above. So we'll bike back and forth for a little while, and we'll go talk to her again and see if we've made it up to the next thingy. And we have. It's a little sad. We'll get at least one of these EVs here today. I'll probably have to do the other one another time. I guess I can, like, do the, like, heavy lifting for it and, like, do all the like, grinding for, the evolution here with y'all, and then I can just, like, give it a rare candy to test that it's gonna evolve, and then just, like, roll it back, save beforehand, and just back. So that way I can just wait until a different time. Maybe we can do like a YouTube short talk or something, or I can just get it on stream or. Or, I mean, I guess, in theory, I've already bought all the items on the save, though. I was gonna say, in theory, I could start a save file of Ruby now and just, like, set the clock on that to be a different time, kind of like Sun and Moon myself, so that way one game is 12 hours ahead of the other one. I could do that if I need to. I could just, like, do a late stream someday as well. Let's see. Let's come back over and check. Very happy. It's obvious it likes you a whole lot, so it might be ready to evolve. Go ahead and drop a save. I'm gonna give it a rare key. Just didn't mean to walk back. But so give you a rare candy. Do you evolve? No, you do not. Okay, we're reset and get that candy back. Don't have as many left anymore. So let's go back to biking back and forth for a little while. Alright. So yeah, we've hit the 200 to 254 threshold. Sadly, there's no way to tell that we've passed the, like, 220 mark, though, until it just decides to evolve. I guess I could give it, like, one more vitamin. I gave it, like, an HP up or something. That would be good. Let's see. Thing off. Back to me controlling it. Oh, or not. Oh, I hit the wrong macro. There we go. I turned on the B macro and didn't turn off the bike one. Okay, well I don't know why there's any point of I don't know why I did that. Well, no, actually, I guess I could have hit the 255 mark, but I kind of... Still haven't quite hit high enough. On the bike again. I don't know. I don't know if I have another macro going right now or not. Actually, I think that is currently... That button is currently set to. So, I guess I'll find out at some point. Again, no. I need to see what that's for. If it is actively. All that button is doing is hitting M every. That's not a big deal. Alright, let's see if you have enough friendship now. Yes, okay. Which one are we actually gonna get? Are we gonna get Espeon or are we gonna get Umbreon? Okay, we are actually getting Espeon. Alright, so there we go. There's one of them down. Maybe I was just smooth in the clock wrong last time I tried to do this? Yeah, because it's like close to the time that it is in life. It's actually like spot on. Yeah, we might need to do a late stream someday or something to get Umbreon. But we'll leave this other Eevee over here for now. And we'll go ahead and trade this Espeon back for that G, I guess. Let's go ahead and... View the Soothe Bell. Oh. And we'll go ahead and give... I'm gonna move front. I'm gonna go ahead and give this Eevee all of these vitamins now. This will help boost its friendship a bunch. I guess we can just run back and forth and get this one ready to evolve as well. Saying we can just make sure it's ready to go. Might just dump some of my other spare vitamins into this one, actually. Yeah, what else do I have? Let's see. Yeah, sure, we'll give you 2 of the... I'll keep 1 of everything. So, yeah, we'll give you 2 HP ups, 2 zincs, 2 irons, and a calcium. Sure, that should probably get it pretty close to max, especially where it's holding the Soothe Bell while it took all those. I don't know if that affects it, but I assume it does. Alright, let's see. Are you ready to go? I'm just gonna save and just try it right now. I'm not even gonna bother going over to talk to What's-Her-Face. Okay, correct. So this is going to be another Espeon, yes? Yeah, okay, so we don't actually want a second Espeon. But putting it in the PC won't lose it any friendship. So I don't know if even opening the trade window will somehow mess with its friendship. So we're going to just do that. Let's see, let's go ahead and... make this... Oh, make this tiny again. Back to being small. Cool, yeah, so... Club. Cable club. Trade this Espeon back. It can go in with the other Johto Pokemon for now. Honestly, I might just open the game up later, and just give that other Eevee one rare candy to evolve it. Yeah, you know what? We'll even just trade the Zigzagoon back right now, and we'll trade the other Pidgey, back. So... Now we technically have Zigzagoon's data in our Pokédex, but whatever. Not a big deal. I think the first time we interact with Pokemon Box with this save file, it would have given us that Zigzagoon egg as well anyway, since there's 100 Pokemon in there. I don't know exactly how that works. I don't know if we need to put 100 Pokemon in there, or how that necessarily, like, works exactly. Yeah, I guess we'll figure that out. Oh, you know what actually I can use this Pidgey for right now? We can use it to just get a Charmander from the other game. I can just say screw it and just send one of the Meowths over this later or something. I do need to get that other starter. Cool. Yeah. Cool. Your card rewritten once again. And so yeah, let's double check. This shouldn't have messed with this Eevee's friendship at all. We withdraw this Eevee. Save before again. Another rare candy. Should still evolve into Espeon. Yeah, okay, perfect. Nothing's wrong with the Eevee. Going into Espeon, correct. Okay. Cool. Nice. Mint, I will probably just open this up in, like, probably like 3.5 or so hours. It'll probably switch over to nighttime. I bet it's probably like 8 to 8 or something that it counts day to nighttime. So, or like 8 to 6 or something. I don't know. Either way, I will work on doing that later. Let's, for now, let's full screen this again. Actually. Whoa. Boy 2. Full screen. Let's... do I have random... Red that hasn't done anything? What are some of these other saves that I have? What's this? What do we have on here? This is the one that we traded with to get Gengar on, right? I think, yeah? Yeah. I did not realize this save file was so far. It's that weird... Oh, it does not like being sped up with instances open. Is that a Celadon? How far am I? How did I come out of Celadon department store? What? I don't know, but I think I'm perfectly fine just completely resetting this save file. To get our female charm. I think what we're gonna do though. I'm gonna save the other one. I'm gonna just Saving this one. I'm gonna close this one for a second. Let's go ahead and close that one. That way this is the only one open. And now hopefully I can speed up and it won't be buggy. Yeah, there we go. Now I can speed up and it's not all weird. Alright, so we've used Samuel, we've used Samson. Let's just, since this one's not gonna have much happening on it, in the long run, we'll just be Sam on this one. I want all of the names of all of our characters to be Sam related. I don't care, you can speak for you. Okay, sure. I guess we'll grab our potion, just whatever reason. So we want a female Charmander specifically, so we can get some egg moves. I don't know how tricky getting said egg moves are gonna be, but hopefully not that bad. Charmander's this one at the end, right? Don't care. Other save file can be deleted. All value will be lost. And we're just gonna do that and check the gender until we get one that is female. It is 1 out of every 7. No, 1 out of every 8. So it's female. Shoot, I forgot. So for every 7 males, there will be 1. Guess I should be hard checking all of them on the, like, crazy chance we find a shiny. So I should just be this. If we somehow happen to find a shiny one, then yeah, we're not... we'll be evolving that one instead of getting egg moves for an egg move Charizard. We're not looking for a shiny, necessarily, but, I mean, obviously there's no reason not to check to see if we did get one at the time. Kind of regret not checking those other, like, 3 or so times. There we go, we got our female. Okay. Good enough. No shiny, that's fine. Damn. Jeez. I mean, it doesn't really matter if I win or lose this battle. Yeah, I don't really care. It doesn't matter. I totally could have used the potion, but, I mean, it's not that big a deal. We're literally just gonna get Pokeballs, catch a second, just anything, and then trade this over to the other save file, so, like, it's not like anything of any value is really gonna be happening on this save. We just needed a Charmander. We get all of the starters. There's 3. They're like, Hoenn isn't a big deal. There's 3 Hoenn games. There's 3 starters. We can just use one of each. We can just use each starter on each game. There's 2 Kanto games and obviously still 3 starters. So we needed to do a. Whoops. We needed to make a spare save file in order to get whatever the starter was. Which, actually, speaking of starters in Hoenn, we actually have a pretty big video coming out on Friday this week, revolving around the starters in Hoenn. So, definitely make sure to check that out. It is quite a long one, but it is quite a fun one, I think. I'm gonna just close both of these and open them both up fresh again. Let's see, I need to write saves. So this one first. Your window. This one. Is it because it's seems to be the issue? Oh, because there we go. Cool. Table Club Trade Center. Table Club Trade Center. Nice. Oh, maybe I should have made the player character on this a female as well. That way, could have had 3. Just noticed that that was cropped, placed a little wonky. There we go. Now we have our spare Charmander. This way we can go ahead and get that family for our Pokédex. Nice. Cool. Okay. There. That's that for today. That's all the trading that we're going to be doing. Oopsie. Yeah. That's all the trading that we need to do. Today, at least. Just since we can't actually get... Can't actually get the other one right now. Umbreon. And I don't feel like doing the trade with held item evolutions right now either, so worry about those all later. Cool. You can go just get thrown in the box of Johto things. And so, speaking about the box of Johto things, let's go ahead and teach you Surf, like, and everything else in my party. And let's see. Oh. You to there. And we're gonna go ahead and fly over here. No, not the town map. And we're gonna weigh it. So I want that white flute. We can actually see its sprite now. There's no sprite for it in Ruby Sapphire. Alright, well, now we are all set up for looking for the most optimal way to find Chanseys. Let me pull up the Safari tool. Safari tool. Only really worried about Chanseys, but like I guess if you lucky and happen to find a shiny or something, we'll worry about catching that. I'm not gonna bother picking up that item right now. So we want to get over here. About here. I'm gonna toot the flute. Toggle speed on. And we're gonna run back and forth without using the bike. Because the bike decreases your encounter rate slightly. Actually, what I should be doing is standing like this. Because can I get encounters like this? Not anywhere near as quickly. Interesting. So if I just kind of like turn back and forth like that, it doesn't use up any steps at all. Which is interesting that like bumping into here doesn't. Like this, it's not using any steps. Like see 546 out of 600. Oh, okay, hold on. Ignoring any examples for a minute. Bait 1. Eating. Bait 2. Okay, ball. Ball 2. Oh yeah, but still I haven't used up any extra steps. I guess I just need to turn slowly. I can't like spam it. But I can like twist back and forth here and it won't actually use up any steps. And I don't need to worry about accidentally taking a step either. If I'm twisting back and forth in the corner like this. Perfect. Ba-ba-bum. Hopefully we can get another Chansey without too much effort, and super hopefully it has a lucky egg on it. That would be crazy. That lucky. But who knows? Oh, shoot. You know what I am not doing? Oh, no. Shoot, I wasn't paying attention to levels. We actually wanted this Staryu one level lower so that we could repel trick the Chansey. Shoot, I totally forgot all about that. There's no way that we can... Well... Come on. I think it's time we finally set up Ace. Because that's going to help us in a really ridiculous way. Let's see, we need to do a few things. One, we need to grab more Pokemon so we can do the mail glitch. And two, most importantly... Oh, actually, there's a few things we need to do that are very important. One, move this Marowak. This Marowak is in danger in that box 3 slot 1. These Pokemon also need to be moved. There can be nothing in either one of those two boxes. I think they're fine here in box 12, but there can't be anything in either of these boxes. We're also going to need a stray sacrifice Pokemon, so we'll probably use one of the cats for that. Yeah, let's see. Okay, hold on. I need to take a break. I need to run out to the mailbox to grab something important. I will be back in just a few. Sorry. Okay, I'm back. Luckily, it wasn't all the way out in the mailbox. Alrighty, cool. Let's get back to what we were doing. Get that out of here. Oh, looks like I forgot to mute Chip Boy. Is this one? Text guide. There's one. Where? Yeah, okay. Oh, okay, yeah. This is the original. Ah, here we go. Here's the text guide. Oh, right, yeah, right, I forgot. I am actually done the Elite Four, so I can do this slightly... I think it's easier this way, too. Oh, yeah, no, it's totally easier once you're done the Elite Four. Okay. Oh, okay, sweet. Never mind. This is super freaking easy. Okay. We need more Pokemon in our party, though. Let's see, where are all of our Cats. Alright, cool. We need to take this off of you. Everybody needs mail. Let me go ahead and just... that one. Let me take all these ones back. Box 3 slot 1 is empty. Let's see, where? Retro mail. Give everybody one of these. Then I'm going to save before I do anything else, because whenever you're messing with glitches and whatnot, it's always good to save frequently. That way, if you mess something up, you go back and hopefully haven't lost too much. So, let's go ahead. Luckily, like, our last save wasn't very... So, we're going to go ahead and now... every other time that we have given anything mail with the glitched spaces like this, we haven't actually typed anything in. We've only given the blank mail. So what we're going to do is, with box 3, slot 1 empty, and the Elite 4 beaten, what we can do is, in the glitched mail spaces... I'm going to switch it over to AZ mode. We are going to do... bulk up. Capable. Karate chop. And Magikarp. After confirming the message, checked PC, glitch species should appear in box 3, slot 1. Yeah, it's literally this easy if you've beaten the 4. It says he was given the retro mail. Now we come in here. Check box 3, slot 1. Oh, why did we get a bad egg? See, and this is why you double check often. Oh, okay. I see why. Okay. Oh, and this is why we save often. I didn't read enough, and that is why I saved beforehand. So now we're back to, everything is nice and safe and fine. No bad egg, but everybody else still has mail. See, that is why you save often. Give this back to you. There was a little note here that I did not read. If you are doing this route after unlocking the National Pokédex, make sure you enter the Pokemon words from the Pokemon group, not Pokemon 2 group or AZ mode. Did not see that. So for the other words, it's fine. We can do bulk up. Just bulk up. This one here is Karate Chop. I think the order you actually put them in is important, as long as you put them in the right spaces. The spaces you put them in is very important. Capable. For this one, we need to go in from Pokemon. Here is Magikarp. Now, we should be fine. Aha! Now, we are all set. This is our ace Pokemon. We're going to go ahead and take this, and we are going to put him into... It's box 13? 13 or 14? think it's... Yeah, yeah, it's box... I think it needs to be box 13. Easy way to check. Where's my cartridge fire red? I can just check where he is in there. I smacked my Game Boy on the desk. Pretty sure it's box 13, but you also need box 14 empty. I guess I could have also checked my Switch fire red. Perfect. I'm even saved right in front of a PC. Yeah, 13 and 14 are... here. Oh, but I also have nothing in box 1 or 2. I might need to move things out of box... Well, no, because I had things in box 1 when I did Ace Codes on my Switch version. I don't know. We'll see. If any weird glitches happen, I'll try moving everything out of box 1 and 2. Either way, we have the glitch mon, we can go ahead and save. That is good. Now we just need to do a nice little test. So what we are going to go ahead and do now is I'm going to take mail off of one of these Meowths, because we're going to need a spare Pokemon. Let's go ahead and here's one without mail. We're going to put you right there next to you. Now we're going to do some... That's for Switch for specifically, isn't it? This doesn't... Switch... I'm afraid this is not gonna... Switch. But we'll see. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna start renaming our boxes really, really funky things. So, 2 big C's, big U, 2 little N's, big R-E, O. Sorry. Shoot. A little worried, honestly. We might have to do a little bit of troubleshooting. Because I think I'm supposed to do things slightly differently between Switch and non-Switch. Like, I think I'm supposed to type a space in there. So we are almost certainly going to have some kind of crash major glitch out. But if we do, I think I know how to fix it. Do it as it tells me to, and if I need to fix it, I can. Whoops, I need a space there. Box 9 slot open. Save for sure. Definitely want to save. Almost certainly going to have something glitch out. Probably going to have to retype like almost all of the box names anyway. But at least I won't need to do literally all. Now if I swap these... Yeah, we crashed. Okay. I literally can't even get it to close. There we go. I was gonna say it won't close at all. Huh. That's okay. We're fine. I think I know what we can do to fix this. So this one we don't need to change. This one we will. I think we just need to type spaces at the end of everything. I hope. That's all it takes. I think it is. Oops. If this doesn't work, I really don't know. I mean, I guess I can just do something else to test to see that it worked. If this doesn't work at all, it's not the end of the world. I can just... This is just a test code to make sure that everything got set up right. But if the test code is being weird, it easily could... This one I actually don't. It easily could just be the test code that's being weird, and I might just be fine. Let's see. Also easily could be spaces that are issues. Because I think you can skip the spaces if you're on Switch, but you can't if you're on Switch. It also could be the box 1 and 2. I'm not entirely. Crashed us again. Let's just test a different code. It's different between Switch and non-Switch. Oh, no, it is. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, let's just test a different code altogether then. This is the one that I'm actually want to use. What else would be the issue? The only other thing I can think of is the box 1 and 2 having too many Pokemon in them, so maybe I will move those for now. It's gonna make it a little bit awkward to do a lot of Ace on this save file if we need to have so many boxes freed up. I guess it isn't. It's 0. 0. And then a big O. That's just diabolical, putting the two next to each other. Oh. Mark. That's okay. Let's see if we can get this to work, and then we'll wrap up, for today. We'll play a little Champions tomorrow as well, but I kind of doubt I'll play Champions for the entire stream, so we can most likely play. We'll get a few matches in, because I do want to play that on stream for once. I'll probably play a little bit more of it later tonight. I wanted to just kind of, like, get a feel for the team that I was using beforehand, so that way I actually, like, genuinely know what it's doing, and not just, like, random bullshit go. So... see. Let's put... Oh, we need a 6th Pokemon. You know what? Just for funsies, we'll do that. They maybe need to be in the other spots. Maybe they need to be in different spots. Maybe I have them backwards. I think it matters. Maybe. What did that just do? That was not the desired effect. Wow, that's crazy. This one's actually got a really good nature. What? Oh, and this is the wrong... See, and 0. Oh, this is supposed to be L. I for some reason T in. Unless that was part of it being the wrong code before. Yeah, no, I think yeah, no, now this is also different. Dots, that... Yeah, I think I just had it in wrong. Doesn't matter. Let's have it. Yeah, and that just, something is not doing something right. Very confused as to... I don't know if I made my ace Pokemon wrong, or what I did wrong, but I did something wrong. That's the right name, right? I think it is. Where's my... I'm wondering if it is the first 2 boxes that are causing glitches. Let's try... That's all I can think of now. Let's try moving everything out of these first 2 boxes. That's all I can think of that would be causing issues, because I don't have anything in these boxes on my, my cartridge. Let's try that. Yep, nope, that did the same thing. so confused. It's the same Pokémon. I do not understand what's going on. Weird. Oh, that's just some. Just a. What's going on? Yeah, what is that? What is that? Like visual is going. That is not. Like few dots over the name. That's weird. Like persist when I do that. That isn't. That's weird. I don't know why that's happening. Yeah, that's the same glitch I have on my... I don't know. I don't know what I've done wrong. The only thing I can think of is they're like ghost data. There might be ghost data in the other boxes. Hold on, there's a way to clear that. I did have Pokemon in those other boxes. At least in this one, I definitely did. Might be some ghost data in. Let me do that. Just pick this box up and back down somewhere else. May have helped. I still don't understand what that visual glitch by my... like, by the words are. Especially since it's persisting, that's very strange. Does it matter which one I pick up first? No. It still just crashes. Yeah, I have no idea. I genuinely have no clue what I'm doing. I don't know why it's... I don't understand why it's not... why it's giving me this version of base codes and not the other version. Yeah, I don't know. Very confused. See any... I'm gonna have to mess with this, I guess, a little bit and figure out what I'm doing wrong, if anything. But I guess that's gonna be it for today. I hope you guys all enjoyed. If you did, make sure to go ahead and leave a like, subscribe, hit the bell, share with a friend, follow if you watched on Twitch, check out the TikTok and whatnot. Yeah, hope you guys all enjoyed. Tomorrow is my birthday. We'll be doing a little bit of birthday champions, and probably some of this as well. So make sure you tune in for that. And, yeah, hope you guys all enjoyed. I hope to see you all there, and I'll see you guys all in the next one. I'll go ahead and save, and yeah, I don't know. I think I'll probably end up evolving, I'll probably end up evolving that, Umbreon at some point, later today, I think, maybe, I don't know. Either way, we'll get that done at some point. Either way, I'll